first person they talk about in all the books. I'm that perspective you cannot doubt. See how I look. Control the narrative reliably. Baby, it's all about me. And I wrote the book about throwing the book at those who don't do it by it. So now I'm holding myself hostage. Stockholm lusters looks like justice, and enough lefts don't make the right, but two wrongs, two old man sons who would love this. Beating my dead high horse off the high road to low ground. Cause if you shake your fist at snakes and grass, it looks like punching down. So God forbid I'm seen just as an average human being. I mean, imagine if protagonists just died in the first scene. I'm the gap between a tragedy and comedy. Don't come at me, I'm the main character and you have to like me. I loot plot armor from NPCs. Well, they are to me. Trite tropes, traits, traumas, trinkets, and treats. It's all XP. Look in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's super ego. The underdog gets your foe. Villains are everywhere. That's how I know that I'm a hero. So tie me to the train tracks, laughing snidely, twist your mustache snidely, whiplash, Boris batting off, ignore me's batting off. Where do you get off? That's Vidania, darling. Daleks in high collars monologue, and I outsmart them with a ray gun and a squeal. So God forbid I'm seen just as an average human being. I mean, imagine if protagonists just died in the first scene. I'm the gap between a tragedy and comedy. Don't come at me, I'm the main character and you have to like me. Cover shows, author becomes beyond reproach. You don't know the prose or if the spine is still intact. Oh, like Alice fell to Wonderland, come astroturf my old tent, embolden my demand to live by alternative facts. Her Majesty says the royal we demand a standard of loyalty, an agreement to be reverent, lick the Emperor's new boots. The court fool got in the guillotine, the witch is the stake, you the dopamine, and Siemens made the Zyklon beam, but we all still get the flu. We all do what we need to get through. It's nothing new, but I ain't done a fucking thing to you. So God forbid I'm seen just as an average human being. I mean, imagine if antagonists lacked any evil scheme. I'm the gap between a tragedy and comedy. Don't come at me, I'm the main character and you have to like me.
All right. Welcome. Hello there, everybody. Hey, Azazel. How we doing today? You seem a little bit off.
Hey.
How's it going? Hey, Fig Tree. Hey, Expired Milk. Hey, Nyan the Cartoon. Hey, Croissant. Hey, J-Rex. Hey, Helix. Hello there, Hero Brian. Hey, Jolly. Hey, Nanachi, Harimanui, Turtle King, Drew H, Sora. Hello there, definitely not a robot. Hey, Dondo. Hey, Turtle King. Hey, Nukes. Hello there, TV. Hey, Egg. Hey, Blue Mask. Hey, weird name. How's it going? Hey, Foogie. Thank you for the 14 months. Phil, we can't fix her. Run while you can. Don't worry. We can try. Over and over and over and over again. Thank you, Foogie. Also, thank you, Red Rover, for the 13 months. Shoot out your message a little bit earlier there on the intro. 13. Unlucky for some, but hopefully not for you. How's it going? How you feeling? Well, what's up with you today? Like, you seem a little bit like, you know, feel like you've grown up a little bit. Picking up habit of smoking.
I'm so tired because of fucking college.
Yeah, look. I know college is a bitch, but you know it builds up character. It
builds up my fucking therapist bills.
A little bit depression never hurt nobody. That's untrue, by the way. I'm fucking with you. That's not true, Chad. Don't listen to me. I'm fucking with you. But you know, just being a little.
Also, I have pierced my ears, which hurts.
Why fix her? When she
being a little bit
worse?
fucked up never hurt nobody. Hey, Krazazel. Thank you for the $7.29. Why fix her when we can make her worse? Speaking of which, how long has it been since you've been on the stream, Azazel?
Well, a month? I've been in whole night stream, I guess.
Been a while. Yes. What? I invited you here today for a very special reason. Because we're gonna do your favorite activity to cheer you up a little bit. We're gonna...
You gonna pay me?
No, that'll be later.
Oh.
We're gonna kill some bitches! Because we're playing Slay the Princess.
Proves my point, you will never get any bitches.
Yeah, we need to kill them first. Then...
Azzy's canon event.
Thank you, Tiso, for the 5 months. Azzy's canon events.
My canon event was my third year at college. Fucking hate this.
My canon event was when I was born.
Same.
My canon event was coming out of the womb. Thank you, V-Dear, for the $2. Kako gave Azazel the weed.tm. Come on, Azzy. We're gonna cheer you up a little bit. We're gonna kill some bitches. We're gonna play Slay the Princess tonight. Isn't that gonna be good?
I can get some bitches.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. We have a tied up bitch in the basement, and we're gonna supposed to be killing her. I think. I don't know. I put a warning on the chat, by the way. If you are just tuning into the stream and you're not seeing the chat, I gotta tell you, warning. This game contains some unsettling gore scenes because there's some fucked up shit in this game. Hey, Skunk Trip.
Now I'm interested.
There you go. That's the attitude. Hey, Skunk Trip, thank you for the £10. You're allowed not to take the pills as a treat. Thank you, Dondo, for the 7 months. Thank you.
Have fun with the game.
The TTS.
Unfortunately, I need to go to work, so I'm going to miss most of it.
Thank you, Dondo. Well, you can always watch the VOD if you're not gonna, like, watch live. Either way, hope you have fun. Unlike Azazel, which seems to be in a constant state of misery.
I'm in fucking college. Of course, it's state of misery.
Dude, I cannot tell you how happy I am. Like, the moment that I graduated off of college, I'm like, oh my god, life is good. Actually.
You don't have to flex on me like that.
Like, oh my god, I got out of college and I suddenly realized, oh my god, I can finally actually enjoy my life. I cannot believe it. Turns out, humanity was not built to be, like, going into a single fucking room with a bunch of people learning about whatever the fuck you don't care about for, like, 4+ years.
Okay, you don't have to flex on me like that.
I mean, you know, you can always drop out. I don't know, just drop out and become a streamer, you know? You could always just like,
I'm a Nord student. I cannot escape.
You can always just say like, yeah, fuck it, and become an e-girl on the internet. You're gonna get a living off of that. I'm not even an e-girl. I'm an e-slime. It still works.
But I want you to shut the fuck up and
You're
you're not
allowed to
flex on
not
me
take
like
the
that.
ball. As a treat. Sparkles.
Hey, Fantasy, thank you for the 10 Canadian dollars. The fire art in the style of the Undertale musical now traumatizes me, my god. Also, hi, Phil. Go slay some bitches. Yeah. The Emerald Sword says, I'm skipping college and going straight to fixing vehicles. Actually, that's pretty good. I mean, gotta be honest here, everybody. AI is kind of like a little bit fucked up right now, and everybody's trying to replace people with AI. But AI is not gonna fix your fucking vehicle. So people in the construction business or like the repair business are like safe as fuck from the current AI apocalypse. My condolences to artists
The style
online.
of the Undertale musical now traumatizes me, my god.
Like you, Azazel.
Also, hi, Phil.
Shut
Go
the
slay
fuck
some
up.
bitches.
Fuck you, bitch. Hey, Candide. Thank you for the $5. Hi, Phil. Glad to see you're playing Slay the Princess. It's one of my favorite games this year. Hope you and Azazel have a great time. Thank you. Also, thank you,
I'm spending
Zora.
time with this bitch. Why do you think I'm gonna have a good time?
Cause we're gonna kill some bitches. You love that, right? Right? Hey, Zora, thank you for the $2. Finally, an Azazel stream. Who's the green guy? Shut the fuck up, Zora. But thank you. Hey, Porky.
Evening, guys. Azazel finally made it out of the basement.
Phil.
Can you pay me,
Glad to see you
please?
playing
No.
Slay the Princess.
Aw.
It's one of
Later.
my favorite games this
Aw.
year. Hope you and
I'll have to send you. I'll have to send you your payment in like unmarked bills in like a bottle. I'll throw in the ocean, and if you manage to catch it on like the other side of the fucking ocean, you can get you can keep it. I don't know. You do whatever you want with it. Thank you, Candide, for the $5. Hi, Phil. Oh. Thank you, Porky Minge, for the $15. Since you're finished with the main part of Mario RPG, will you a Chrono Trigger stream playthrough? Here's the money so you can buy it on Steam. I already have Chrono Trigger bought on Steam. What? Thank you for the ta-na-na-na-na-na.
Since you're finished with the main part of Mario RPG when you did
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
stream playthrough, here's the money to
I-
buy it on Steam.
I don't think I'll do Chrono Trigger, mostly because like I don't want to do like big long RPGs for the channel.
Maybe.
That's a
Love your
bit too
streams,
much.
man. Also, Azazel, I love your art.
Thank you, Logan the Nerd, for the 2 months. 2 months as a member. Thank you. Love your streams, man. Also, Azazel, I love your art.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I actually love how Phil pointed out that jewel sprays and like everything that you see on the screen is drawn by me.
Everything. Everything. Except the weird Photoshop stuff that I added to the desk.
Yeah.
Azazel is like the main artist of the channel right now. Like the chat screen holder thingy was drawn by her. The background, the PP on the right. The books, the TV, the little weird blob. My own character. And the MS Paint doodle that she made for herself.
Yeah. Much getting paid.
I'll send you some hitmen so that they can come to your house and give you some money. Don't worry.
Also, may I do something for people who came from my Twitter? Gun.
Gun. It's bright outside. Outside. Let's
It's
go.
bright outside. Wake up. It's morning. Gun.
Very cheerful for a smoker. Also, before we start the stream, I gotta show people some stuff.
Let's go.
Not that.
Oh.
We're gonna do something else first. I want to show off the latest in Neon the Cartoons plushie lineup. This is Paper Fi, but she's real and marketable, based off of Helix's Paper Phisnom mod. This is the green version of Fi, like not the dark slime version, the green slime version. Hey, Potato God, thank you for the $2. Look at her. It even
Alright,
squeaks.
Go support Helix.
Go support Helix and Neon the Cartoon. I love Neon's plushies. Like, she gets better and better and better every time she does one of these. Like, you can tell, like, the stitching.
About to commission, Yan.
I would like to commission Neon for a very specific plushie. I would like I would like in the future to commission Nyan so that she can make an Azazel plushie that she can then send over to me so I can nail it to my wall as a reminder.
Can you burn me down?
I will pin you into the wall with a nail.
Is it like this fucking meme with Cassidy and Baby being taped to the wall?
yeah. With the duct tape being crossed into the wall, and I just like watch TV on like the sofa. Well, the Azazel plushie is just taped into the wall. Yes, exactly that. But with a nail, because you deserve a nail. You don't deserve duct tape. I just want to do. I don't want to do like that's just a waste of duct tape. I just want to do like a single fucking thick nail, just like into the wall. And also, we have some... Okay. I have a question for Chad. What the fuck is gacha life? I
died for the student loans? I mean, I will soon.
I brought Azazel in... Azazel? Look at me.
What?
I brought you here for the stream, but I also brought you for a very specific purpose. You know what fucking... You know what gacha life is. What is gacha life?
I'm a zoomer.
You fucking zoomer. What the fuck is gacha life?
I mean, you have to say it for yourself.
So, essentially... So yesterday, not even yesterday, like a few hours ago, I was awake at 4 in the morning making rice for like a few days because I am a horrible cook and I am very lazy and I don't want to like cook too much. So I like to make a batch of rice for the future. And during that 4 in the morning period where I was just cooking rice and cooking sausages, I was listening to Oya's Amazing Digital Circus content farm video. And he mentioned fucking gacha life, and I don't know what that is. Why is somebody just say gay sex? Is that a gay thing? Is gacha life a gay thing?
Phil, you have to say it for yourself.
Okay.
Jack, pour some whiskey. We're here for a ride.
Potato God donates $2. I said, don't crucify Azazel. I will crucify her however much I want. Also, Azazel gave me a link when I asked her what the fuck gacha life is, and I refused to watch it until she was on stream. So... I don't know what the fuck this is. Gacha cringe compilation. Hey Goomba64, thank you for the 2 months.
Gacha life is nothing.
Stop
Don't
doing
worry
the
about
torture.
it.
Ah! Okay. Is this why you're depressed?
Yeah.
Okay, I get it. You can continue now. Why, Phil? Because I must find out about this live on stream so that you can share my pain. Oh, no. We're just going on with the game. No.
Wow, you're so fucking
No. I'm not doing that. We're doing that later. That's for a later stream. Nope. I'm not.
Wait, boo.
We have to do the game. We're not gonna do that.
You're so weird.
Can I touch your ears? Woo. No.
Weird, boo.
Can we do that another stream?
No, you asked. You brought me into this. You brought Chad into that. I thought you're the bitch who does everything out of spite, but yet you're so fucking weak. Boo!
Everyone on chat is saying thank God.
There's no
Okay, we're gonna do one video.
Fuck you, Chad. He brought me into that. You're going down with me.
Can't stay. Hope Paul enjoys the
Hey
stream.
Rachel Messer, thank
See
you for
you
the 7
next
months.
Phil.
Can't stay. Hope everybody enjoys the stream. Thanks, Phil. Thank you. Yeah. I still don't get it. That was not a good explanation of what gacha life is. Thank you.
This is all you will get.
Okay. Can we just do that in another stream, maybe? Maybe do like a gacha live let's watch
A
stream?
Gacha Life is an app that you basically
cannot
dress
call
up
me
a
on that
character
one.
and
We
pose
will.
it.
You're
It's a lazy way
stuck
to
on that
post the
now.
S and pose
You
the
have
King's
to.
First tuber video.
You're contractually obligated to come into the gacha live stream in the future.
What?
Don't worry, I'll drag Aya into it as well. Hold on a second!
Do not drag him into that.
Fantasy Freak Studios donates 10 Canadian dollars and says, Gacha Life is an app that you basically dress up a character and pose it. It's a lazy way to make OCs and pose them for Kitty's first VTuber video. Is there a Fi Gacha Life video?
Dad, you know what to do. asked for
Phisnom
that, not me.
Gacha Life.
Oh, you're right. There's actually some. Yes.
Oh!
Yes, I remember. Like, they brought
Yeah, there is!
Bastra.
Yeah, there is! Hold on a second.
Now?
Oh yeah, Gacha Life.
Oh, yeah, people do make a lot of. Oh, yeah.
Pastra
content.
X Oh yeah, Love Story 13 plus Gacha Life!
Yeah, I think. Oh, yeah, showed me this.
Okay, this is like 47 seconds.
You in this video is usually a bully, and Pastra like some sort. Zach, I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Zach, I'm sorry, but in those videos you usually a fucking twink. I love you, Zach, but
Pastra X
parts-
Light, Pastra X Oh yeah, Love Story 13 plus Gacha Life. Let's go. Hi guys, enjoy this new story.
There's several parts away.
Oh! Ah! Why knives for arms? Hi, babe. Hi. Ah! Where are they?
Welcome to my shit game.
Why are they underwater? I'm gonna fucking drown myself. No! Oh, do you enjoy my story? Like for more pastry, yeah. Pastry, yeah?
Okay. There's several parts of it. I know that.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, but we're not gonna watch all of those parts.
Counter argument. Hold on. I must show you something.
What the fuck is pastry, yeah?
Hold on. Okay, let me see if I can find this.
We have to start the game. It's Hazel.
Now.
There's a second part.
Yep. And I think you're in it.
No. I'm gonna actually nail you to the wall. No.
Yeah, well, do it anyway. I know you.
Yeah, but do you want to be nailed to the wall for this? Don't do that.
The place is gonna be not for nothing.
We are going to start Slay the Princess. I don't want this to be a clickbait stream. That's Hazel. Look at me. Look at me, Azazel. We're going to start Slay the Princess. You motherfuckers are not gonna make gacha life of me.
Dad.
Alright, we have to start. You good?
No.
Fuck you. I'm starting anyway. Hey, Chrissy, thank you for the $5.
Well, I expected to Slay the Princess stream, but instead, it's this.
Don't worry.
What the hell, Phil?
Don't worry, Chrissy. We're starting the stream now. We were just doing the preamble. Alright. Woo! Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Potato God, for the $2. Oh, okay, I have to reset. Hold on. I have to reset. Hold on. This is a serious stream about a serious horror game. Warning, this horror game contains depictions of gore, and it may be not suitable for younger audiences. Okay.
Minors, get the fuck out.
Get the fuck out! Anyways. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There is no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story.
Phil, you sweet summer child.
Thank you, Alex, for the 5. Slay the princess. We got everything good over here. Does this game have dialogue, or need to turn up the music just a little bit more? Unseen text, after choices, transitions. Yeah, so it is just a visual novel. But I don't know why it's so popular. People have been really hyped for me to try this out.
I have no idea what this game is, and I'm here just because you forced me to.
Yes, I did. If you want to know the basic plot of the game, essentially we are a knight that has been tasked with slaying a princess inside of a dungeon for some reason. And apparently, you should not get tricked by her. You are gonna help me, because you know how to kill some bitches. So...
Yeah, I'll remember the Postal 2 incident.
So, since you have experience on that, you are going to help me do the right choices for this stream. New game. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I really like this sketchy style.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, there's a lot of dialogue. Okay. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not gonna do this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay! Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolucion! Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave.
Turn around and leave.
Can we just do that?
I am.
All
That
right.
would be cool.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No? Okay, fine.
No?
Nope!
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Okay!
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better
Oh.
to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange.
Fuck!
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
This reminds me of the Stanley Parable, actually. Okay, I'm going into the cabin. Sheesh.
Can we leave? Just force ourselves and leave?
Turn around again and leave again.
You're
Okay.
keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
If you kill people, they die.
People die when they're killed. Amazing Vine Boom. Thank you, Thespian. Thank you for the
Hi,
$10.
I just got top surgery last week, and
Ooh.
I'm watching this while recovering smile. I am
Thank
extremely
you.
excited to watch you play this. I adore this game.
Thank you so much. Alright. I don't care, I'm not killing a princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Quietly continue down the path. I mean... What about... Nah, I'm not killing a princess.
Killing is such a gauche phrasing and completely ignores the bigger picture. Your task is to slay the princess, because she's terrible and she's really...
Slay!
Slay, queen! I mean, princess?
Slay, girl.
You turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that?
Fuck.
Again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
I mean, fine, I guess. Well, there's no fighting it, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place. I predicted Phisnom doing the spite route.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Fuck 'em!
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction,
Whoa!
there is a
Holy shit, that's a lot of bitches.
Look at them bitches!
The cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Okay, that's kind of cool, though.
Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility.
Yeah,
You care more about irritating me.
So many and none of them for
than the
you?
world.
Yeah,
What about you go fuck yourself?
You've doomed
Fuck
us all.
yourself!
You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the
Oh
forest
god,
in
we're
search of
British.
certain death.
Yeah, the true horror part of this game.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
The end! Yeah! Chapter 2, The Stranger.
You're on a path. in the
Oh.
woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Alright, well, back to this.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, this is like the Stanley Parable. Wait, hasn't this already happened? I'm starting to get a terrible sense of deja vu. Okay, no. You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh, you bastard. You're in it for now. I'm wise to your tricks. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely gonna slay that princess. Yeah, I'm get it. I'm gonna go to the cabin. Okay, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go.
A warning.
There's a fucking wall! Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Wait, what are you fucking doing? What is your fucking deal?
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Voice of the contrarian.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep
Ah,
an open
yes.
mind.
Me when I do not take my schizo pills.
Yeah, this knight definitely did not take his schizo pills. Proceed into the cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many
Ooh.
cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all
Is that a Gorson
An inch here, a
play?
foot
The
there,
moment of this
such
game
that the
makes my
seams are
head
never quite
spin.
visible enough for the place
I'm gonna
to
stop
make
the
any sense.
moving the mouse cursor for a while.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Yeah, this is definitely Stanley Parable-ish.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
I am going to adjust the music because it's a bit too loud to hear the characters right now. Music volume, throw it a little bit down. And then throw the overall volume up a little bit. There we go.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Fun fact about the art, Phil, it's all hand-drawn. I mean,
Oh, you think?
no.
I definitely could have noticed because of this fucking amazing perspective on this table.
That's a pretty good table, if I say so myself.
You can't just say that.
I mean, if you're
Well, everything here
blind.
is so-
I've drawn worse tables.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Understood. I'm kind of stuck doing it anyway, so whatever.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho! You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Is the reason we have the voice of the contrarian inside of our head is because we fucking picked every single contrarian option at the beginning of the game?
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
Okay.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours.
Wait, it actually
If
is?
you don't mind.
Ha!
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into
Wow,
a ball and go
actual
insane the first
mechanic.
time we see
Okay.
something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror, take the blade. Fuck it, let's just go take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world
I'm
without...
still not forgetting whoever drew this table.
Look, they were busy drawing princesses. They didn't have time to do the tape. Oh my god, look at that corner.
Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that.
I'm really getting annoyed with this contrarian.
Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way. Thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Alright.
People really want you to take the fucking mirror option.
Great.
It's not like
I
I
thought
can
that-
anyway.
Way it is.
I mean,
Task
I
over.
thought backsit was backsitting.
You're supposed to be backseating me. You're the princess slaying expert here. The bitch slaying expert.
I get no bitches.
Alright, Azazel, what should we do? Approach the mirror or just enter the basement?
I think Jeff will fucking kill me if I do not approach the mirror.
Alright.
Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun?
You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table and the door to the basement, and there's nothing else. Also, thank you, Chris Clear. Welcome to the Toxic Cesspit.
Tried to
definitely
gaslight
a mirror.
me?
There's definitely a mirror.
There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look
The
at it
power of
even more.
gaslighting.
Why would I lie about that? What's the point? I also want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. It doesn't
Damn,
matter.
British have some ego.
Alright, let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Huh?
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Interesting. So we are a monster.
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from
Of
us
course,
is
we're
going to change
British.
things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Interesting. Okay. Let's go to the basement.
The door to the basement creaks
Whoa!
open, revealing a web
Welcome
of
to Amazing
branching
Digital
staircases
Circus.
all built from unidentifiable materials.
Da-na-na. Da-da-da-da-da.
Nothing here seems to belong.
Da-da-da-da-da.
The closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once.
I really like the writing to this game. Holy
Simultaneously
shit.
Everything, and yet the sum of it all coalescing.
That's a
into
lot of
thick,
text I'm not following.
nauseating nothing.
Don't worry, we're gonna get to the bitch later. Then you'll tell me what to do.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is
I
probably
literally
doing her
have
a
no idea
favour.
what's going on. I
Her
cannot
voice,
comprehend that
with
my
its
amount of
quieting
text.
collage of tone and personality drags up the stairs.
Hello?
Whoa!
Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And it hit you up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Okay, I like the contrarian. He's making sense. Take the harsh stairs to the left. Take the center staircase. Take the soft stairs to the right.
Can we just jump?
I'm gonna do a center. We cannot
You
jump.
step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on
Whoa!
careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after
How many
another.
bitches do we
One foot
have?
down, another foot down.
Only on
Another
one
after
bitch.
You lose yourself in following the correct pattern,
And she's
in
a
following what
monster.
looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down,
No, we're British.
or maybe sideways.
Do you
But no
see our
matter the direction
hands?
it goes, it
We're
certainly
definitely
is the
British.
most true path. You know that much.
I mean, we also do have a knife.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Oh.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then
Oh,
vanish,
this is my art.
until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey. A continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal.
Oh.
Skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Oh.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
Why she looks like art from 2010s with like big ass anime eyes?
Also still
Why are you looking at
the
me
same
with
person
big
who
ol'
was at the top of the
eyes?
stairs.
Look at them big ol' eyes.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Little bit normal. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you.
Let's just kill her.
I would like to get some information at least. Can I at least ask her name? You know?
Okay, listen. To get any bitches you need, you just stop them. Boom. This bitch is yours.
Immediately, not even ask for the name.
She will tell us eventually to cops. You will just listen.
Okay, okay. Apparently you're a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you.
I don't have any weapons, and I'm chained to a wall. Do I look like someone that could end the world? Do I look like a monster?
Yes? Oh!
You've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin.
It actually remembers
We just
in.
turned around and left. Until? It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality.
Oh.
But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
What a fucker. There's more of you now. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. If I let you out of here, what are you gonna do? I'm trying to get you out of here. Try to free her? I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Well, that's... I'm getting both options. That's kind of bad.
Just fucking kill her.
Slay the princess?
Wait, that's
I mean,
not right.
yeah, it's in the title.
Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Oh.
Not keen to slay the princess just as you strike at her bindings and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this...
Oh.
We can't... Do you not have anything
Oh.
witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Wait, did I reach the true ending immediately?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help
We can fix her, Chad.
We can fix her?
How surprising.
Can we fix her, though? Should we fix her?
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
You fucking idiot. You have to go a bit before the true ending.
It's a little late for a brat, isn't it?
Don't worry,
Don't
we can
worry,
still
we
fix
can
her.
still fix her.
Thank you, Jinx Wolf.
Please.
I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No. You just destroyed everything. I'm not gonna fix you. Say nothing. Azazel?
What? You're playing this game, not me.
No!
Just say no.
No! But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone.
Oh shit, we traded
did she go?
bitch for a mirror. Shit.
Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went. I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Approach the mirror?
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Ignore him.
Ignore him. Oh, it's a BoJack shit. It's a BoJack shit.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
What? Are we at the ending?
Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you! You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in
Holy
the
shit, there's some
night
fear and hunger
and
bullshit.
brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I'm a purse? I don't know what I am.
I think
Now
that
you're
you are
British.
me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
That's what every single female has to me.
What happens now?
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay! Make me forget, please!
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Shad says, hey, how are you doing today? I don't fucking know, man. I think I might have accidentally gone a bit further than I was supposed to at the start of the game.
You won't.
Oh! Everything goes dark and you die. Okay, back to chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Can we just do it normally now?
Maybe.
Okay, let's do it normally.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, let's just silently continue through the cabin. Okay, sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolucion!
That's the spirit.
Yay!
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I think you gotta do all the endings first and then do that ending to unlock the true ending. Okay!
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't know, fuck you! I don't remember anything. We're playing this for the first time. Proceed to the cabin. If anybody here just joined the stream, this is the first time we're doing this. And everybody else, shut the fuck up.
Entirely bare.
Why
The
not? I
air
normally
is
draw on
stale
fucking
and musty.
tables.
Yeah!
Printed in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
A normal
You'll
table.
need it if you want to do this right.
Grab
That's
take the blade.
You take the blade. from the
Finally! 10 out of
table. It'd
10.
be rather difficult
have
to
the
slay
fucking
princess
table,
and save
yeah.
the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door
A
to the
normal
basement creaks
basement.
open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
There we go.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi. Hi. Just checking in on you. Hey, I'm here to kill you? Hi.
Don't be a stranger.
Uh.
It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I like that there's 2 chains, but only one actually is tied to her.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yup, ma'am. What? No way. Why would I even think of that? Okay, yeah, I mean, you caught me. I'm here to kill you. Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh!
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it or tighten your grip. Drew H donates and says, the explore options don't actually progress the story, they're just extra dialogue. Thank you. Shall we drop the knife? Chat?
Why wouldn't we?
Because we can build trust with her, and we can maybe...
Why we need to build trust with someone we're trying to kill?
Fair enough.
I mean, slay.
Slay, queen.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step
Isn't
forward.
it like fucking
Your
TikTok
grip on
girls
the
like,
blade tightens as
you
your
should be
skin
scared
rolls
of me.
on.
Rawr.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Ooh.
It
Feisty.
does sound like
She's unarmed.
she does
If you
sound
hesitate
someone
now,
from
it'll be too
Twitter.
late. End this.
I can cancel you so many different ways. I have all your group chats.
Oh no.
I got into your Discord
Slay
account.
the princess.
Just slay the
Slay the
princess? Fucking?
Yeah.
Fucking?
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Doubt,
Oh!
unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Look at those big ol' eyes.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
That's what happened. We can't rush it.
Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Badass.
The blade
Oh!
slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Give up, finish the job, flee and lock her in the basement. You got to finish the job!
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
Man, that bitch got hands!
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
See you in the next life.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2. The Adversary.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay.
Wait,
basement
if we
you're
kill
here
her,
to
we
slay.
die. If we do not kill her, we die. This game is so depressed.
We need to find a way to kill her without dying ourselves. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie.
Lying.
Are you sure about that?
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Voice of the Stubborn.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Let's go. That's my voice.
The cabin
Oh!
its exterior would suggest.
Oh.
Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need
The
it if you
voice
want
of
to do this
Phisnom.
right.
The worst one.
Should I approach the mirror again? Is the like should we just ignore the mirror or?
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Oh, stop bickering and just get on with it.
Get on with
Who
it!
cares if there's a mirror?
Approach the mirror. Okay.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach
Yeah.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know, but it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. So all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Get to fighting! Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Ooh.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase.
Guided
Its
by the
walls pressing at
stubborn.
your sides and tightening as you descend.
Wait, are we a monster? Yes,
The
we're
air
from
seeping
Brooklyn.
below is heavy and
We're a
oppressive,
monster trying to kill the
with an almost
princess.
sulfuric odor to it.
A
If the
normal
princess lives
Tuesday.
here,
We're a
Sarah will probably be
scaly.
doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenge?
Oh, fuck!
Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
I'm gonna fuck you up!
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Oh, fuck yeah!
As much as I appreciate the
Aha!
enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Oh, we gonna have some good fight there, matey!
As you descend
Yeah!
the final step, the form of the princess comes
Demon
to
girl, my
a
favorite!
large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Fight! 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 Fight!
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Yeah!
Now,
And
Dad,
you
stop
brought
saying
me
smash.
life, too.
Smash! Smash!
Yes.
Smash!
I'm going to have fun.
Look at them legs,
into
though.
Little pieces.
Oh, fuck! You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Alright, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will. What? You've already met the princess has already met you. The two of you killed each other. Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing?
Shut the fuck up, narrator. Don't get between me and her.
Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while. Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. Enough is enough. I believe you. That's
Hey,
all you
Tinkerer.
need to
Oh,
take
hell
it.
yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
Thank you for the
You
$5.
don't know. Whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me.
I thought it was a horror game.
I don't give a
remember.
shit, narrator.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second
Oh
we
man,
die.
love this one. No spoilers from me though. Also yes, mirror mirror mirror.
Tinkerer donates $5 and says, "Oh man, I love this one. No spoilers for me though. Also, yes, mirror, mirror, mirror." Pissweek donates $2. Thank you. Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. Lie.
Jesus Christ.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me have already died? I don't think so. Nuh-uh. Don't worry, I'm gonna do a good job. You got me. Pretty much everything you said is true. Don't worry. I'm gonna do a good job.
Right. Now focus up and do it then.
So you do remember
Oh,
me.
I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life.
Ooh!
Why don't we do it again?
See? She wants to fight us
Fight!
again.
Fight!
There's no
Fight!
reason for us
Fight!
to stand around talking.
All right. Attack the princess.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Come here, mama.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Why am I
Oh, we'll
here?
make it count, all right. As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. She's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
Oh man.
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead,
Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action. Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
I like the way that the light, like, reflects, like, on the, like, behind her. Like, this is some good fucking art. Bait an opening and outmaneuver her, strike at her heart head on, or run. Shit. Got any tips, Azazel?
Why?
Because I am not sure what to do. Strike?
I mean, the demon I gave a chart on your shoulder says the strike. I'm here just to be unpaid and tired.
If that's your plan, then that's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel the flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. No, we can do this.
Oh!
Just keep pushing. We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Keep pushing. Unlodge the blade and attack from a different angle. Nah, fuck it!
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes, you finally get it, don't you?
I do! Lie! I do! What are you talking about? Silently continue pushing the blade. Fuck it!
Yes, you're right. We don't even need to talk about it.
Oh!
Balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee.
Ah, shit!
Glides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. We're fine! You barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up.
Stop spamming the
smashes her
flushed
forehead.
emoji.
Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor. I said we're fine. I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
Ooh!
She tosses it at your feet.
Aren't you jumping the gun a little here? We each died once. That doesn't mean that we're immortal. Were you being metaphorical when you said that nothing exists outside of us? Don't you want to be free, though? Isn't there more to life than waking up chained in a basement and fighting to the death in an endless loop? Actually, I think I'm done fighting you. I don't think this is healthy for either of us. Pick up the blade and attack her again.
I mean, it's not like it says chained, actually. I don't see any chains.
Pick up the blade and attack again.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow. Wait, does that mean we're dead?
Fuck!
Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over. No, it's not. We're just getting started.
Ooh, a little bit Australian there.
But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that.
Nuh-uh!
Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
Get up!
Wait, no, that can't be.
Imagine fucking dying, then, like, the spy says, nah.
Your eyes bolt open and you push
Nuh-uh!
to your feet. Alive. Ah! I told you. I told you this wasn't over.
I like the voice of the stubborn.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
This is not a good thing.
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
No, she's dead. She has to be. No!
Yeah!
We're all shit out of luck, aren't we?
Fight! Fight! Fight!
I
Fight!
knew it.
Fight!
I told
Fight!
you
Fight!
to all believe in her. This is perfect.
The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly.
Hot!
One hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade, still
What?
buried in her heart.
Don't worry about it.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
Yeah!
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing.
Round 2!
Holds it at your feet.
You know what to do. Again!
Again!
She came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that?
Fuck it!
All of you need to settle down. This whole situation.
I am literally the voice of the
close to
stubborn.
Untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart. That's
This is Paster's kind of womanly man.
Sin donates $5 and says, "This is Paster's kind of woman."
Oh, we just missed
Oh,
her.
yeah.
Oh, of course. That's
Zach
it.
is missing
You
out.
were the one who said we hit her heart.
Hey, Tinker, thank you for the $10.
Finally over.
Literally too angry.
Literally
to
too angry to die.
Well, I
F_King
guess
G.
I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong.
Let me
Are you
actually
supposed to
be
know
upset.
everything? I never said I knew everything.
Like, yeah, screenshot this and just send it over to him. Close to untethering, what's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that. But you did say it, so it means something. Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right.
You're asking him to join?
No, he's busy.
Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world. And what is that supposed to mean? I don't have to answer that. I'm not going to answer that. Why the bloody hell not?
Why the bloody hell not?
Right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it.
Uh-huh.
Change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts.
Hold on, let me turn up the volume of the voice just a little bit more because I can barely hear this dude. There we go.
What?
Oh. No. Lie! The princess can die. You mean like the princess can die, don't you? No. Lie! The princess can die!
You did think it, didn't you?
Fuck!
I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work. I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it? Yes. Like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthinked.
God damn it!
I'll be back in a moment. I'm going
What?
to pour myself a stiff drink. If I'm going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober.
So I was right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever.
I like the voice of the stubborn a lot.
Well, I think it was the stubborn one who said,
I
"Your
wonder
destiny
why."
awaits," right? No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world? You can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her. And what exactly can't we
Stop
leave her down?
spamming the flash emoji, child.
Because all it would do is stall the inevitable. And what's wrong with stalling? Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on. Oh, you mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this? Because it didn't have to end like this.
Hmm?
If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you.
It's time.
Yeah!
Yes, I suppose it is. If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out. I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
Join your adversary!
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet.
Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing.
Yeah, Pastor would love this.
You both collapse to the ground before either of you
Of
has a
course
chance
you
to survey
will.
the damage. And then we get up.
I love the writing to this game. Get up!
Nah,
Yes.
now you're just stubborn bitch.
And then you get up.
Again!
That's a good one. More.
You and the princess
Slay the
exchange
princess!
devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to
Ooh.
strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance.
Look at
to
those.
act.
Look at those hooves,
More
though.
often than not, each of you fells the other
Yeah.
in the same moment.
Don't worry about it.
And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it? Isn't it?
But he doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right
Oh,
here.
mama.
Do you think this is...
Yeah.
What is this place?
Huh?
Did we do this? Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right. It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything. Far from it.
Look at them hips, though.
We're still here. And
Yeah.
she's still here too.
The princess stumbles and her body
I
slumps.
feel so tired.
Oh. Bye-bye. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. But it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
This is the end of that route.
This can't be the end. It just can't.
Approach the mirror. Okay, so I guess we have to look at the mirror every single time we do a route. Gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin. Again.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Oh, so you're supposed to end up in here every single time. This is fucking cool, though. How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what
The
I
music,
am.
though.
And what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You have been kinder to me than anyone I've met. Thank you.
It's not like we're mad many people.
What
I
do
thought
you
of
want?
our schizoisis.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Oh.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
God, this game is so fucking well written, holy shit!
Go on, Dinrid. What's she saying?
What if I don't want to bring you more vessels? What if I just want to wait here forever?
Then we will remain here as we are now, barely finished, damp, cavernous.
You have no need to wait. Ready to go back?
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Hey! Everything goes
What
dark.
she said, sorry, I was
And you
not
die.
paying attention.
Oh, that was...
She was saying so many words.
Alright, for all the dumb fucks and Azazel that are here that don't understand what's happening, we are two multiversal beings that are trying to kill each other across time, and every time we do a route, we help the other one grow into an adult, I guess? This is fucking fascinating. I love this. Okay.
Sorry, I was texting Zach. What you said?
Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path.
I know. Let's go.
You make your way up the short
Zach
path to the
said
cabin. You'll
the
find
hot
the
demon
princess
girl is
within.
certainly selling me on this.
Yeah. Tell him about that it's full of Lovecraftian shit. This game is awesome.
A warning before you go.
I know. Proceed into the cabin. By the way, Azazel.
Wait.
So we tried running away.
The interior of the cabin.
I
is
know.
almost
We tried running away. We tried just full frontal assault on her. What should we do next? Do you think we should reason with her, maybe?
Okay, let's try to talk with her.
All right.
Just enter the basement. Fuck the blade.
Fuck the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Blah,
revealing
blah,
a
blah, blah.
staircase
We
faintly
know,
illuminated
narrator.
by an unseen
Tinker
light
says,
from
blah,
below.
da, blah, da, blah. We know, narrator.
This
Shut the
is
fuck
an
up.
impressive place. Her voice soft.
Hello? Is someone there?
I like how out of the 3 characters in this fucking game, the narrator is the one that knows the least about what's happening. So is it like Alan Wake 2? It's like a spiral? Pretty much.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Alright. Just checking in on you.
Let's
I'm here
just
to-
save her.
Let's save her?
Yeah, why not?
Alright, I mean, she is fucked up, but you know, we're...
We can fix her, chat.
Maybe we can fix her, you know? Maybe it's like a
If
little...
we can die, stop dying on stream. Who will pay me? Phil! Stop dying. I need my payment.
Hold on, there we go. Cleared my throat. As I was saying... I mean, she's a monster, but you know, we're also a monster, so maybe we can... do a romance round? I mean, that demon form was actually pretty hot, so, you know, maybe she's got something weird,
What?
freaky... She got some freaky shit going on in there, Chad, so maybe, like, you know, like... Maybe we can just convince her
Bro, what?
not
This
to
was
enter
a
the
her
room.
game. What the fuck?
We can just try to see what's happening in there. We can smooth her out a little bit. We can fix her, right? We can fix her, chat, right? We can fix her?
Alright,
Huh?
I'm not baiting after
All right,
that.
let's try to riss up the princess.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Fuck you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Yay! We can fix her.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Hello!
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
I mean, we don't have a knife, so, you know.
Hi.
Hello!
I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
I need a hero. I'm looking out for a hero till the end of the
I
night.
hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
She's gotta be strong, and he's gotta be fast, and he's gotta be fresh from the fights.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Nuh-uh, shut the fuck up, narrator. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Hello! Look at her! How could she be a danger to anyone? You know?
I definitely can say you never interacted with women in your life.
Oh.
I imagine I'm not even saying anything. I'm just looking at her. I'm just going like, pretty.
She pauses,
You're never interacted
carefully
with
formulating her
female.
words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Princess.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Princess. If I am the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other a little better while we decide what to do. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up. Go back upstairs and retrieve the blade without saying another word. Can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Okay. I'm gonna save just in case.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen.
She's a bit sus, but you know.
I agree with the princess.
Woman.
That's hardly relevant.
She's a bit sus, but, you know, woman.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. But I don't think you're actually dangerous, but I wanted to see you for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe. I'm starting to think it's true. I wanted to see you for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world. I think.
I think?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
She's sus, but we can fix her. We can fix her, Chad.
That's...
It's just like me, she's
How long
not
has she
living in
been
the
locked
basement.
How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Good point. I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure that they have their reasons to keep that information a secret. No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous. Well, what are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding.
Oh?
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
What I do doesn't really matter, right?
Oh man, don't be like that.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
That is true.
I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
Sure. So the narrator is like God, and you and the princess are like God plus, but don't know it? Basically that, yes.
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to?
She sounds like a Twitter apology. Deflect, like the whole point and just say, no, yeah, guys, but you don't understand, I am also a human.
We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Look, you know, guys, I may have done fucked up stuff, but you know who is really the villain? Them! They are the true villains!
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust.
You know who they are!
We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Well, she's a princess. She hasn't done anything bad. I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy. Huh? I'm going to keep you locked down here, at least for a little bit. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. Go back upstairs. I can't believe they've been keeping you like this. I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this.
Are we actually saving her?
Looks at you funny.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
Yay!
You're making a huge mistake.
Fuck you, narrator! You don't know about my past lives!
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
It's like the famous e-girl Twitch thought, like, releases her Twitter apology and everyone goes, "Don't worry, we forgive you. I'll give you my membership."
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Don't worry. The anti-Semitic comments? What do you mean? Don't worry about it. You're just being a little silly.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
You're just being a little silly girl. She doesn't know what she's talking about. What do you mean?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Don't worry, e-girl. Here's my entire bank account. No, please say my name. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
What?
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Kinda fucked up. Sniper Wolf, what are you doing in this basement? I'll get you out of here. Don't worry, honey.
If we were stuck
Well,
down
you will get doxxed.
we'd be our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement with the door at the top of the stairs. slammed
Dox
shut.
anybody.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Ah, shit.
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Bitch.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
Ha!
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
A rude narrator.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Hey, I mean, at least we're locked in together. Yeah.
There's a slight
This
panic
is not how
rising in the
kidnapping
princess's
works.
voice.
Shit.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Yup.
She barely
Oh,
hesitates before raising her arm,
okay, that's
her
bone.
teeth tearing through
Okay,
her
that's
limb with the
bone.
determination of a trapped wolf.
Okay.
As she rips her flesh from her bone.
yummy.
the sound comes from behind you. The
Girls'
clang
dinner,
of the blade from
slay.
upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Oh God. Well, you know, like.
Cool how plot like a minion.
Don't worry, Cho. We can fix her. We can just tell her that's like not really good to do, right?
Or we could
can
use
fix
it
her.
to free her.
Yeah.
You won't like what happens if you
Girls'
do that.
dinner.
Girl dinner. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment.
Look at her.
place
Look
the
at her
blade
big
against
ol'
the
eyes.
self-inflicted
Jesus
wound on the
Christ.
princess's arm, just above the
Stop
unyielding
looking at
chain
me with
binding
big
her
ol'
to the
eyes.
Stop looking at me with them big ol' eyes.
Cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp.
Oh!
And it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
She's so
Her
chill
limb
with
falls
that.
to the ground.
I mean, badass.
And the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
Man, she must be like. Must
She
be used to it by
smiles
now.
softly as her gaze meets
Look at her.
yours,
She's cute.
blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Look, she's cute. She's cute. Look. Ignore the destroyed, gnawed off stump on the right arm. She's cute. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Look at that little face. Wouldn't you do anything for that little face?
How is she still
I would load
smiling
my
after
fucking gun
everything?
if I saw her.
It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
She's fine. She's on her medication right now. She's kind of out of it at the moment.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No.
Approach
You
the
won't have
locked
any
door.
effect. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess
No.
approaches the bottom
No.
stair, your body steps forward and raises.
Narrator, stop it. Stop.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do.
Stop it.
Watch me.
Stop it.
What are you doing?
No. Warn her. Warn.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Don't worry, baby. It's fine.
Your body lunges,
Ow!
the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Baby.
Princess dodges,
Baby!
stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Baby, come on. No. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
As your body remains
Look at her.
frozen in
She wouldn't
stubborn
hurt a fly.
resistance, the princess
She already
takes a
killed us
cautious
like,
step
what,
forward.
5 times?
Yeah, but that was in another life, another timeline. Besides, she was a hot demon girl, so it doesn't matter.
We both know this
That doesn't
isn't
bad
you.
influence.
Look at those big ol' eyes.
Yeah,
She
creeps
nervously
the shit
reaches
out of me.
towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Don't worry, baby. It's fine.
She plunges it into your chest.
Oh yeah,
Flesh
wouldn't
and
hurt a fly,
sinew.
huh?
It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
It's all right, baby. Don't worry about it.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
for her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Bitch got a knife and his fucking Tommy laughs.
The Twitch simp route.
Whatever. She
We can
sinks the
fix her,
blade into
chat!
your chest again,
Shut the
and
fuck up,
again,
Phil.
and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Couldn't she have just done the fucking heart in the first place?
I'm sorry.
She's such a girl failure!
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
No!
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is.
The
does
simp
it?
route!
A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Oh!
I'm so sorry.
Oh, look at her. She doesn't know how to use a knife.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
It's alright, baby.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Look at her. She's genuinely sad.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Damsel.
At least now she have
You're
our
on a
body
path
to eat, I
in
guess.
the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to
All right. Let's proceed.
A warning. Before you, she will if only... Excuse me?
What?
Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made
The voice
our
of the
beloved
smitten.
brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Yeah! Love!
Last time? What are you talking about?
I'm a loyal follower of the princess.
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
Yeah.
But I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great
The
to
voice
be
of the
stifled.
simp.
They must be expressed.
Yeah! The simp route.
Sure, yeah. Your
Parasocial
passions are strong,
time.
but not everyone
Oh,
needs to hear
God.
them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed to the cabin. What's it gonna be this time?
The interior of the cabin is
Ooh.
clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Purple Max donates $2 and says, Phil, you had one job! One job! And you had to simp! It's alright. I mean, you know, if we can get like a hot demon girl at the end, like, you know, I don't really mind about that.
Yeah.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You should stop talking to Zach.
You say that as if he influenced me. Zach and I, we are.
I'm not protecting you. I'm protecting Zach.
Okay, well, you know, we're both in the same boat over here. We're birds of a feather.
Oh,
when it
this
comes to
boat
shit.
is on fucking fire and sinking.
You say that as if like we're gonna like we're gonna corrupt each other. Like, you don't worry. Like, we're both already fucked up. Also, approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. What are you talking about? You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you... But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity.
Pity!
We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Sweep her off her feet. Take the blade. Nope, just enter the basement. We have to save our e-kitten.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
I'm just imagining this knight having like, in this particular loop of the story, just has like a fucking fedora like on top of him. Like he just like that's where the voice of the simp is coming from.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
What do you mean? It looks pretty
A
nice.
soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Milady.
Her
Well?
voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
Yeah!
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
Fuck you.
I thought I never would say that, but I agree with British person.
No. We need to save our love.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
No, we must love each other.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
Love.
Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Whenever she's on stream and I talk to her on the chat, she knows me. She knows what I'm feeling.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Look at
There's a
her!
heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love!
Yeah!
We're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Let's go, baby!
You know she can't hear you, right?
I'm gonna donate all my money to her Twitch account.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Look at all my memberships.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing girl. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Milady.
And she called us a hero.
Milady.
Flattery really goes a long way
No
with the two of
wonder
you,
why
doesn't
you
it?
don't have a girlfriend.
Milady.
Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
Shut the fuck up, narrator.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she.
I agree
killed
with
us.
narrator. Narrator's a voice of reason.
Wait, there's an open window at the back. Can we just jump out of there?
Because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Yeah!
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Nuh-uh!
We damned a whole world. But everything reset.
Huh?
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Ah, fuck it. Infinite worlds, infinite chances to get that e-girl!
Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Yeah!
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Yeah,
We never saw her.
She's worth it.
end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
I barely know her. I've only seen her streams, and she just said my name in chat once, but I'm in love!
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
I can already see our children. Why, you killed me
They're
last
all
time and it
fucking
hurt a lot.
crazy.
Why you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
By the way, people who saying, "Oh my gosh, this looks high," chat. My eyes were always yellow.
Always yellow. I'm sorry about what happened last time. I have to ask, why did you end the world after you killed me back there? What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Yeah, I selling that. Yes, that's how it happens. Fuck yeah. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
That's what a true partner would say in this exact situation. There is nothing wrong with that.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
No, don't worry about it. That just means she's a keeper.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Yeah! Angel! Angel! Angel!
You're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Nuh-uh! Rescue the princess.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain.
Yeah!
My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
I barely know her, but we're basically already married.
You wouldn't.
Fuck you.
I
I
would.
can wait for main protagonist having voices in his head, though.
I mean, you know, like, she is clearly on some kind of pain medication because she doesn't care about, like, destroying her own wrist. And, like, I clearly have multiple voices inside of our head. We're clearly both fucked up in the head, so we're perfect for each other.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings.
Fuck you,
And
shut the
doesn't
fuck up.
world end if we don't stop her?
You literally called me on this stream. Shut up.
Yeah, we're
Approach the
saving
princess
her!
and gingerly slide her hand from her
What?
body.
Why is it? It's not how it works.
Shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
You can't stop us. We will donate our college savings to a Twitch e-girl.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Into the Vrains donates $2. Says, is this the Lovers playthrough, by the way? Yup. Purple Max donates $2. Says, Azazel, please use your taser on Phil. Nuh-uh! Electricity can't match the power of love.
I'm free. And
Fucking grill
this
yourself.
time.
Nuh-uh!
Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
I agree with
One slip of the
narrator.
wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
No!
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
The power of love!
What do we do now?
I don't know, I didn't really think much of it up to this point. We leave. What do you want to do? I don't know. What the fuck? I don't know. I've clearly never been on a date before, so I don't know. I don't know how the fuck this works.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Camellia says she have booba. She have booba and big eyes, and that basically means she's like the best. Those are the two requirements to have in a partner. Nothing else.
No,
I mean, we
again,
sort
no
of did
wonder
last time,
you don't have a
but this is
girlfriend.
different.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Exactly.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you wanna do?
Teehee! I don't know, teehee! I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. Aw, come on, honey. I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Yeah!
She can't just want to make us happy.
Is her eyes getting bigger?
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for
They
her.
get
so
more
of
and more
course she'd want the
anime.
same
Is she
for
getting
us.
more and more anime? But there must be something you want?
I just want to make you happy.
Oh my god. This is my art in 2010.
This is the cover book for like how to draw anime. Do you know that? Do you know that book? Hold on. How to draw anime.
You don't have to bring this up now.
How to draw anime book.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. How to draw manga.
Again, you don't have to bring this up.
I will bring it up. Fuck you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Why am I here?
Here you go. It
Again.
looks like How to Draw Manga by Katie Cope from Scholastic. Amazing. I fucking love this game, actually. This game is the best. Oh, okay.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
But what will make you happy? I want you to make me unhappy? Whoa, okay. Hold on. Let me save. Look at the difference in art styles from like the start to like this. But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Happy?
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
This is exactly how my exams, like, on accepting to college was like.
You have to want something more than just make me happy?
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Oh!
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Hey! You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever.
No. She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Hoppa! Let's go in there. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
Fuck off. The voices feel distant, small, as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Ho 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 ho! You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Drew H donates and says, by the way, try...
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I have no option one way or another on the matter. If anything, it makes me like you more.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
God, I fucking love this game's writing. How many vessels do I need to bring you now?
We will know when we near our destination.
What do you think of this one?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
What should I do next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Ha. Alright. Let's go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Yeah!
Okay, I'm sort of confused. Like, how we have to just do it until?
Basically, we are the caretaker of a multiversal being who is slowly growing in power. We are... It's a love story, more or less. We have to go on every single direction, on every single route to be able to make her grow into a being that can actually control her destiny. Because right now she doesn't know anything. She's barely like powerful, you know. So we just have to like go through every single route, and eventually we will be able to break out of the loop because she will actually have the power to break out of the loop, you know. And us, we don't really know. We just are supposed to do this until
This is British.
she's grown up. Also, thank you, Drew H, for the super chat. By the way, try murdering her without saying anything next time. It actually does produce another route. Okay!
How many routes are there?
Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. I'm not sure,
You're
actually.
on a path in the woods.
I'm not sure, actually.
You're here.
Alright, let's just not say anything.
You make your way up a warning. She will...
There are 16 total routes. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely... The blade is your implement.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the...
No words.
The door to the basement creaks
Everybody
open,
shut up.
revealing a staircase. Her voice carries up.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool you.
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Hey, Diane Star, thank you for the $5.
Hey Phil. Enjoying the Princess Murder Simulator.
Murder.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Murder.
No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Murder.
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel her easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh.
Oh. Well, shit.
This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Oh, bitch, you don't even know.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes.
Oh.
Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago.
Oh, well.
That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy. Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today.
GG, John.
GG. Good ending. Teehee. Leave.
GG.
You open the
Easy.
cabin
Go
door,
party.
ready
Skilly
to
shoe.
return to a
Fucking
world
that
saved
bitch.
from
Murder.
Only
On my
a world saved from
AliExpress.
certain
Oh.
doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Fuck.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Bastard narrator. Oh, okay. Teehee.
So glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Okay, teehee.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Yay!
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear what the narrator said? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Nah, we're happy. I'm sure of it. Yay!
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess.
Yay!
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Yay! Yay! Good ending! You did it!
You have already come
Ah.
to completion. You cannot go further astray.
Okay, well. Dying Star donates $5 and says, fun fact, if you got to that ending card for your first cycle, it actually rolls the credits. Yay. Okay, well, maybe I'm not happy. Maybe I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here, though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Uh-huh.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
We have to krill ourselves!
He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do. And the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
Fun
Don't
fact,
you dare.
if you got that good ending card for your first cycle, it actually rolls credits.
Thank you, Dying Star, for the $5. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
Fuck it.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is crushed in bonds, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Man, girl, did you lose some weight?
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Game over.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Bye-bye. Chapter 2. The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yup.
You're here.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. She won't be a problem.
Voice of the Cold. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is cold.
Ooh.
A soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you... But there was a mirror a second ago. And
do
now it's
not
gone.
do not say the
Let's not
cold
spend
flash
much longer
emoji. What the
worrying over
fuck?
Clearly, it's not
You
even
did put the
important
cold
enough to be
emoji in there.
acknowledged.
Not the flashed one.
The what?
The flash. I have no
Flushed.
idea how to say it.
Take the blade.
You take
I
the
haven't
blade from the
spoken
table.
English for a while.
It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Let's go.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a
I
creaky
really
wooden
like these
stairwell.
alternate views of the
Everything
rooms.
is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
She dead?
As you
She
descend the
dead!
final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay. She's definitely dead.
Dead!
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you,
It's a ghost!
followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin.
Ghost! Ghost princess!
The rest of the body
Okay, now
floats up
she's
to
kinda
join the
cute.
head.
Cute!
Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Look at her!
Ghost!
A ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller.
Hello there,
I was
handsome.
hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Oh.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently
so
running her
cute,
fingers
though.
across your shoulders and down
Now
your
that she's
neck
dead.
as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Oh. Okay. Let's wait and see how things play out.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, Are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to fucking curl myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy?
There's zero purpose. You should kill yourself
now! I'm sorry. Is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. What do you want from me? If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I am not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? You're dead! Or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say teleported? It wasn't in the woods anymore. I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. You were going to end the world. There's a lot of options. Okay, clearly slaying you isn't going to work. What do you want?
I want what you took from me. A life. A real life. I just want to go home. Away back to where I belong. This place won't let me leave. At least not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Is she gonna possess us?
After all,
Whoa!
you owe me.
Absolutely not.
Fuck that.
Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him.
Oh!
I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You
Interesting.
won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
This will be just temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of the cabin. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control? Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. Sounds great! Do it! The answer is no. I need to think on this.
Sure, why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring. It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
This would just be temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of the cabin?
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long
He's so cute though.
She is very cute.
time.
Do you hear the way she said that? She knows more than she's letting on. Don't let her fool you into doing something you'll regret.
Yeah, fuck it. Sounds great. Let's go.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Let her in.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
No problem, babe.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
Whoa!
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart all the way down your limbs. your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
Grody.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Nuh-uh. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
It's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up, isn't it?
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you.
Interesting.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here.
Oh?
You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Fuck you.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Can the princess just smash the narrator's face in? Because he's very annoying. Fuck it, leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me.
The bossy
or maybe
one.
He just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmic, terrible decision a minute ago,
that's a new word.
You're the only one that can make that happen.
Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you.
Oh my god, are we gonna actually do it?
If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Yay!
You lift your shaking hand and
it's gonna be nothing, isn't it?
But you pause before you open it. exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Ah!
Is exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Open the door.
Shit.
Yeah!
But exhaustion wasn't enough.
Ha-ha!
Was it? The handle clicks as you
Fuck
twist it,
you, narrator!
and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground. You and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin.
Freedom!
As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
There we go.
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or...
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Look at her! You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
I'm out. You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside.
Aww.
Thanks for giving me a second chance, Philip.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Bye-bye! We did it! You don't get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror. This is like the 4th time? 5th time?
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Ignore him. You have to look.
Their voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The remains you've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think that anything is real out there?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Have any thoughts on this bullshit?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream for a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm gonna kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I find them.
There's no need for you to know what you are going to do before you do it. If you find him, remember that I'll be waiting for you on the other side.
Alright, how much do you need? How much more do you need? Wait, if this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not gonna go back, I'm gonna stay right here. How many more do you need?
1.
One!
What you bring me next will be enough.
What?
And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Haha! 1! Azazel?
Yeah.
We need to do one more route before she's complete.
Finally,
One!
a perfect e-girl.
We need to do one final e-girl. Haha! 1!
Finally, we'll agree the perfect VTuber.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Right. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Right. Drew H donates and says, try betrayal next time. I don't know, like, there are 16 different endings, but we only need to do 4 to 5 to be able to complete this. I don't know what other ending to do. We tried getting the fuck out of the cabin. We tried fighting her to death. We tried romancing her. We tried just killing her without saying a single word. Lock her in. Leave her down there. Do what you want. Do whatever. Leave her down there. Try not going into the cabin. That's the first choice we did, Ashers. That's the first. It's your path. Any idea, Azzy? You've been with me for the entirety of the journey.
Your own choices, god damn.
Alright, alright.
I can't decide shit without me. I'm not
Alright.
even getting paid for that.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
on a
Somebody
path in the
asking,
woods,
will you do the
and at the end of that
Everrow?
path
No!
is a cabin.
No!
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
We're gonna do one final route, which is important, which is why it's important that I'm asking which one would be the ideal one. Because, like, if I did every single route, we would be here for 8+ hours. And I don't want to subject my chat, or you, to do 9+ hour streams every single day.
I mean, I do have to do my college work.
Yes. So, you guys should play it by yourself. Phil didn't even scratch the surface. Shit, okay. Thank you, Dying Star. Thank you for the $5. Try getting killed again after during a second chapter. Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Jeez! Communist.
Why is that so depressed? I'm an art college student.
Yep. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Your current sprite reminds me of that fucking SpongeBob meme of like, man, where does the time go? And like SpongeBob holds out like a happy picture of the worker, and then he moves it down, and there's just like a fucking depressed mess behind them.
Again, I'm an art college student. This is how most of my time goes.
Freshman year, fucking final year of college.
The worst. I'm not doing the final year. I have like 3 more years to go.
Fuck.
And I'm on my 3rd year right now.
That's a long time, actually. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Well, killing a person gives you something. Being in college, not. Do your own choices.
I mean, killing a person lands you in jail, which, I mean, it's free food and sleep for, like, years, so, like, that's a reward, right?
What you can get a cat?
You're the only one who can pull this off.
Free food!
I don't make the rules.
No,
I
a
wish I
cat,
did,
not a
but I
food.
Can you tell me what my price is going to be before I do my job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you.
Yay!
And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Yay! Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Alright. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I'm trying to get as much dialogue in as possible in this because this is the final route. It's not all of it that there is to see in the game, but this is the final one before
the interior
we get
of the
to the
cabin
ending.
is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
Do I even want to take the blade? Now that's a question. No, don't kill her without a weapon? I like how the narrator tells the opposite of the truth because the princess is actually pretty honest. Can I just beat her to death?
Based? Question mark?
Based? Fuck it.
People saying lock her in.
Lock her in? Just talk. Don't take the blade. Then try to free her, then betray her. It leads to insane shit. Lock her in.
Okay, since I'm fucking college, like fucking art college student, I will go and prepare some instant noodle inside of my kit. I'll be right back.
Okay. Huh. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. What does that mean? Betrayal leads to the best princess. Betrayal will be good. Okay, betrayal!
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone
shit,
there?
I love my fucking life. I found cherry pie in my fridge.
Nice.
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Oh, that's already different.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Just checking in on you.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal
Is Princess her name or her title?
So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted.
I was sent here to slay you. But I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Trust.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here. And it's—
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything.
Okay. I'm sorry, I just can't trust you. Go back upstairs and retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here.
Hey everyone, what is this game? This game is Slay the Princess. Why does it look like this? I'm an art college student and I'm fucking done with my fucking college.
You're in the middle of it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I also have exam on like
You're making a huge
Tuesday,
mistake.
I believe.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Hmm.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
I'm gonna check upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement. Is someone else here?
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before
Okay.
raising her arm to her mouth as she rips her flesh from her bone. A sound. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Should we do it right now? Should we do it?
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Should we do it? Should we do it? Slay! Not yet.
Play no balls.
Not yet! Not yet!
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom
Here we
stair,
go, here we go,
your
here we
body
go, here we
steps
go, here we go,
forward
here we go,
and
here we
raises
go.
the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Betrayal. Kill!
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she
Oh!
She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
TF2 spy moment.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
Oh!
She
Oh!
the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor,
Mama!
your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
All right. Chapter 2, The Witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. A warning before you go any further. She will lie. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much. What are you talking about? You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
This voice reminds me of someone. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Ooh.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before
have a
making
good Thanksgiving,
big decisions?
everyone. Stay safe this
Hey,
week.
Pissweek,
Talk
thank you for the
successful,
$5.
And have a lot of fun.
Hell
and
yeah.
eat good.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room
Would my
below.
parents see when they check my room?
Literally you in the basement.
You just make out the shape of a princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall.
Just fucking
her
throw a
eyes
dog
bright
treat at
and
her.
glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
No, I'm good. I'm good, baby. Don't worry.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped
She has
the
a kitty mouth.
pretenses. Good.
Hello?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Shh. It's fine, narrator. Don't worry about it.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this.
Yeah, because
My
I
world
like to
is on
take
the line
over
right
for
now,
this one.
so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Sure, why not?
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Let's go.
Talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a
Hello,
tongue.
Chad.
How's it going? I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. Don't worry, the place isn't for killing you. Or, not for killing you. We've got to get out of you. We got to get you out of here somehow. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. Look, I know, things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Can't you get out of this change on your own? Why do I have the nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out here? I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade. I don't trust you, not enough to free you. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm gonna attack you now. The autism choice. No.
What are you gonna do, Phisnom?
Just be patient. I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Look, I know. Things got messy last time. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no.
Fuck all y'all the voices on my head. I'm getting that monster bitch.
As do I. Abstain? You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Give her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do.
Monster bitch. Monster woman. Monster woman.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor and the chains fall from the princess's wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little
woman.
A woman after my own heart.
Yeah!
It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I
Smart.
were her, I'd use it on us right now. Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count.
A woman after my own heart.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
We gotta wrist it up. We gotta wrist this bitch up, chat. That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regretted, so now it's your time to choose. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me.
What you gonna do?
We gotta wrist her up.
She pulls back.
Yeah!
Whatever nonsense you just said to her. I thought it was nice.
Look at that tail, though.
Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we? If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steals her nerves.
She kinda hot, though.
And then, there is the blade in your heart.
This is what you get.
What? No. No, come on, that's not right. I told you. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, placed with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
That's it? Chapter 3. The Thorn.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us.
A Chapter 3 route.
I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right
the
side of
Smithson
anything.
comes back!
You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
And now we're not after an anime girl, we're after a monster woman, which is way better.
Oh, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability,
We forgot to take our skins of bells. The voices are taking over.
By
We got
mastering
like
our
5
fear
dudes
and
up in
insecurity
here.
and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey
to love.
She hates us.
No, don't worry about it. The first step to love is hate.
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. There might just be a kernel of affection in that angry heart.
Oh, is it furry love? Oh, baby.
As ridiculous as this guy is,
What?
maybe he has a point. I don't know if I necessarily buy into his whole love journey thing, but...
It's toxic love, baby!
Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us
There's no
this
love in
time.
toxic
We've
sex,
already
babe.
proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try, exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Ah, fuck you, narrator. We got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got like 5 bullshits up in here. We're fucked up in the head.
It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
That's the spirit.
Oh, are you now? Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
This place is different. It keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
Oh, but like that tail, though? Come on.
You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty.
Romantic sigh!
For thoughts of her.
Fuck yeah! We're gonna free her. I hope you don't think I'm planning on freeing her after she stabbed me in the heart. You sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride. We have to free her.
Please don't. You can't stop all of us, you villain. Let's just see how the wind blows. I'm not opposed
Romantic
to saving her,
sigh.
but let's not rule anything out just yet. Let's see what she has to say. Stop sitting on the fence and pick a side already. We don't need you waffling when things get hairy. I've already picked a side. Our side. I'm here to make sure that whatever happens, we wind up on top.
I'm playing all sides to make sure that I come out on top.
That's worked out great so far. Well, we're not out of the game yet, are we? And again, I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gotten us killed last time. I wanted to stab her in the back, not hand over our precious backstabbing implement.
Alright. Let's go.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters.
Shut the fuck
Princess
up.
is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us...
How do I even go down there? I only see a mirror.
You're right, the mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go. But there isn't a mirror. I still don't get his angle here. Either way, I say we take a look. Yeah, we can't go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance. So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a
Gaslighting. Yeah.
and it's right there on the...
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the
We
scorched
bring the
entryway leading
princess
to the
all
basement,
alone.
hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do.
Stories about
Wipe
loving
away
yourself?
the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features. It went away when we touched it last time.
Wipe the mirror
You
clean.
reach forward and wave your hand to the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. Alas, our fine features remain unseen. Well, seems like the
Fucking
only way to
mirror's
go
gonna
is
be
forward,
good. I have
isn't
voices
it?
in my head.
Yes, that's where everything tends to be.
Well, as long as
Just roll a
they're
good face
helping
and
each other
have wits
out.
about us.
Into the basement.
This is the...
You step
This
through
is
the
not
frame of
good.
scorched wood and make your
It's a
way to the
team
darkness
effort.
below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
Chat. We can fix her. We can fix her. We can fix her.
Her voice,
we
worn down by
can
pain and
fix
suspicion,
her.
hobbles up the stairs.
Yeah, better your feelings on Chad.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back.
We can fix
I don't know why you
her.
let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
Oh boy. I want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I want to free you. I mean it. I really just want to talk. Really talk.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Proceed down the stairs.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles. The space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Fine, if you're going to be like that, I'm going to leave. No. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade.
And I'm supposed to believe it's safe in your hands? That you aren't just saying what you need to say in order to fool me and save yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are, and I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms. She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter? Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her. We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings. Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out.
Yeah, no!
Slay her. Right here.
No!
Right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
No!
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
No.
I see that the lines have been drawn. It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
I just wanted my blade back. You're on your own. Fucks off. Nah. Azazel? What'd you want to do?
Whatever I decide, you will choose.
Yeah,
right?
fuck you! You're not getting a say!
Good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Everyone deserves
We
a
can
chance of
fix
redemption.
her!
Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion. That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her. And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team.
Yeah!
You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
Fuck you, Azazel!
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she
We can
flinches
fix
again
her.
as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of
Monster
that,
fuckers
they still expect
united!
you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade. Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip. You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Whatever, motherfucker!
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
I pronounce you British and wife.
Can we actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely
Kiss her! Kiss her! Kiss
You
her!
know as well as I do that we can.
Yeah!
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself overboard. Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
Fuck you, narrator!
You lean in and you kiss her. And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now? Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now.
I don't know what I'm enjoying more, like the fact that we're actually getting like the fucking romantic route, like the proper romantic route, or like that the narrator is so fucking salty right now. He's so fucking salty, you fucking piece of shit.
He's making fun of us. It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff. I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately,
yeah!
You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
Ah, fuck it, we've done it like 4 times before.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Oh.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? We cut through those other vines just fine. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Yeah! Oh. Step into the thorns, cut into the thorns. Let's just step out of the way.
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield.
Narrator fucking coping!
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better. Yeah. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day. Yeah! Irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going?
There we go.
Why is it so cold?
Best ending!
Is it?
Let's see. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay, trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right? If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
I mean, he's right.
Finally. We're going places.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A faint figure, veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
You bitch. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, and another, and another. turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Cool! If you're not me, then what are you?
I am an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Save, save!
Okay, agree. What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the Shifting Mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
If I destroy her, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from a death at all? Honestly, it just feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
What would it be like to live without her? Others like you've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different? Does it hurt when pieces of you break like that? I want to destroy you. Every time I ask you something, are you a part of me? You said she contains death. What is she? Why couldn't you have told me all of this from the start? If she's capable of becoming whatever people believed her to be, can't I just will her into something small? I wasn't supposed to see all of this. How did you die? Why did you make her a princess? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? What if neither of us leave this place? The people out there beyond the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what they want me to do? Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
You've called this place a construct. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually important even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
What about the other people outside of this?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Ooh. There's so many questions. Can't I wish her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
Can you ask what is she?
Let's see. How did you die? I wasn't supposed to see all this. I don't work the way a living being does. Why couldn't you have just told me all this from the start? What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow.
That is what I already
She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
One last question. One last question. I'm not gonna slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy. I'm gonna destroy her. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this. I think you're out of time. Haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet. Still have to see what she thinks about all this. I'm not gonna slay her. Fuck you.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of all things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Hello there, handsome.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Biblically accurate princess. Do you know about the Echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Hey, so Ezra, thank you for the 9 months. We can still fix her!
Fix her.
I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There are so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling onto me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't want and don't know how to leave or where to go. Don't you have a say in all of this?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
There has to be another way. This can't just come down between me either destroying you or letting you out.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Oh, fuck. That's the Thorn Princess.
Thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Okay. If I had really known what you really were, I wouldn't have been so quick to free you. Of course I helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other. I won't engage in violence. I didn't want us to hate each other.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
Ho-ho!
A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers, cold as the grave, dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they do not return it. I offer you a path to your redemption, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
Well, without redemption, there can be no sin. And I would sacrifice everything to free you again. I won't engage in violence. I get it, there's no need for us to keep fighting now. And I would sacrifice everything to free you again. But without redemption, there can be no sin.
And without contrast, there can be nothing at all.
Not even one.
Another prayer tried to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
I have no desire to hide, but the truth can be made better. If destroying you is what it takes, then so be it. I don't want to hide from the truth. I get it, there is no need for us to keep fighting. No. I don't want to hide from the truth.
Then don't. Leave with me. There's no need for you to fight what we are.
I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
Ho-ho!
The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color. A past that is also present. A pain that is everything and yet nothing at all. You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride
Never
of
back
100
down, never what?
conquests. All of the
Never
peaks
give
and
up.
valleys
Never
weaving
back
themselves
down,
into
never
a
what?
single tapestry,
Never
free
give
of
up.
beginning and free of end. Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
It was beautiful.
It was. Triumph does not exist without defeat. Birth does not exist without death. It is through conflict that we create beauty.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake. You will your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Ooh. It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh? Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea what it is, how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Yeah.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready!
Then let's go.
Huh? Huh?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry for not
need
saying
me to
much. I'm
describe
just really
things?
engaged in the what the fuck is going
I'm
on.
really fucking into this. Yeah.
That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place.
Look at her in the background on the window.
Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to
The
her.
Contrarian!
This one, I mean.
Oh, fuck! Is it just the three of us? Did anyone else make it out of the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her. And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings. I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
If the offer still stands, could you describe the cabin to us, for old time's sake? Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's
What is
dead
this?
silent.
Hey, Kako, don't worry about it.
Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated. Really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power.
Could you describe the cabin to us, for old time's sake?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he? I always thought they were implied. He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there. It's gone, though. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
After everything, it's kind of sad to see him go.
Me too. He was a lot of fun. Really easy to mess with. Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Take the blade, or just enter the basement? No?
Let's just go.
Yeah, fuck the narrator.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. If that's what you think is best, then that's what you think is best. I'm just along for the ride at this point. Those winding stairs again.
Back here again.
But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I can't believe I literally picked the ideal first route.
Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us. But let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together. And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script. Are we missing a page?
Sit with them. Look at you. Never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you, at least. Sorry for what I did to you. I don't want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? What if we just leave?
It's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. I don't think a conversation with us then would have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
I don't want to be a god.
Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
Are you the same as you are out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah. We really are the same.
What if we just leave? I think the only thing left for us is to leave.
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible, or what that would mean for you? Is that what you want?
Holy shit. Take their hand in yours. I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing is exactly why I wanted. It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we are leaving together. Not knowing is exactly why I wanted. I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I just want to walk through that cabin door as we are. You and me.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I think we've done our job.
Are you two really gonna be okay alone?
We're not alone. We have each other. And I'm sure we'll find the others.
Leave? You lead, and the princess follows, and together, you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there's an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see a tension seize them. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this. Yet, they still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside. You follow their confident steps.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us.
Yeah!
With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
I love you?
And we love you too.
Let's fucking go. I'm sorry, I've been silent all of this time, but I've been so engaged with the story.
Fuck! That's so good!
I clapped when I saw it.
I fucking clapped when I saw it!
I thought it would be a fucking horror game.
I thought it'd be a good idea to tag you along into a thing that seems simple on the surface, but on the inside it's way more complicated than that.
They have a fucking snake.
Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Our song. Join the Discord, join our mailing list. Nah. Return to the main menu. Okay! That's Slay the Princess.
Well, that's been a journey.
What a fucking game! I thought it was gonna be special before I started, but I didn't know it was gonna be that good! That's the power of good writing, baby. Hey.
Again, I thought it would be a fucking horror game.
Well, I didn't want to tag you along into like a horror game, because like your heart can't take that.
I mean, I've been doing well recently with like watching some crime videos and shit.
Hey, Wilfer.
Thank you.
Thank you for the $2. Phil finally got a girlfriend! The best day ever! Is it polyamory if you're dating a they-them?
Well, in that case, I would say this is a system, so you might date either one of the person from the system or several of them.
It seems
System's right.
Sorry, continue.
I respect systems, and to all systems out there, I love you.
It seems
Platonically as not for real.
It seems like we've managed to rizz up every single part of them, so, you know. Guess we would get to walk away with every single one. Hey, Matthew, thank you for the $5. Well, if you're like our protagonist, I'd recommend his horror podcast series, The Magnus Archives. Thank you. Thank you so much. We didn't fix them, but, you know, you don't really have to fix them. You just have to accept them for who they are, you know? Alright. I think it's time to go. I really enjoyed this. Holy shit. Might be one of my favorite new visual novels.
Well,
what do you think, Chad?
If you like our protagonist, I'd recommend his horror podcast series, The Magnus Archives.
Thank you, Magnus. So, any final words, Azazel?
I want to go to college.
You do have to go to college. I should probably end this right now so that you can go to sleep.
Aww.
Will there be a part 2? I think it's fine to end it off where it is. I know for certain that games like this, the magic of these games get taken away the moment that you try to see every single part of it, you know? I got the choices I wanted to get, and I'm happy with what I got. If you want to see all the other routes, which is apparently there's a lot, there's like 10 plus of them, you can see them somewhere else. Or play the game yourself. Honestly, play the game yourself. This game is awesome. So,
yeah, support the creators.
Support the creators. Buy it on Steam. It's on the description right now. This game is awesome. Please go support the creators. And I'll see you next week. By the way, we got some cool stuff coming up next week, so if anybody here bought the Fi plush, be prepared for what's coming up next week. We got some cool stuff going. And thank you for being on the stream.
Again, I will never be paid enough to deal with your bullshit.
Well, you'll do it anyways. I'll see everybody next week. Bye-bye. Bye, Azzy.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.